Hey, what's going on, guys? Xsplzit back with another Path of Exile 2 video. And today I'll be doing on stream some leveling on a new character that I made. Sorry I haven't been on in a while. I did try the new Diablo update. They finally let us equip more than one crafted. Remember I was ranting about that. They finally allowed it, but I don't know. I'm so deep into this game now that, yeah, it's going to be Path of Exile for a little while. I made a Gemling Legionairre, another one. Let me go to this season. I kind of want to take this Gemling back to Molten Blast. And this one, currently I'm leveling with Grim Pillars. I took most everything off of my Oracle and gave it to the Gemling. And it's working pretty good. I will get back on the Titan, guys. I just haven't looked at the guide to see everything I need to buy. So I still need to invest a lot into him. But with this character, I feel like it's the best character I have, not just because it's got good damage and good clear. It's not the fastest clears, but equipment wise, it can really, sorry, opening up my Red Bull. You get a lot of freedom on your gear with this character, so it allows you to put rarity almost everywhere. So rarity, we have double rarity on the ring, rarity on the gloves, rarity on the boots. Don't have rarity here. We could put some gem or runes in if we wanted to, but double rarity here on this ring, double rarity on the amulet, and rarity on the helmet. So you're free to get a lot of your rarity for endgame, because that's, you know, to me the best. You get a lot of rarity, you get a lot of currency, you can build other characters easier. It just helps. I am using Darkness Enthroned for now. This is probably going to come off, and either I have to put the one I have that's 99 to Spirit, or I'll go back to Headhunter. The main reason is because I am not an Oracle, I don't have an extra spell totem. So the Oracle has in his Ascendancy an extra spell totem slot. And then he also has inevitable crits. And then he also has the unforeseen path, where you get nodes that you normally don't get. There's like a whole movement speed node right here in this area. There's totem in between these two out here. There's like a bunch of totem stuff that you can get through the unforeseen path. There's a lot of damage nodes right here in between these two. So I'm missing out on, and then there's even more damage nodes down here that are only for the Druid, or the Oracle Ascendancy. So I'm making this do with what is already available. So there's going to be a little bit of differences in Palsteron's build and the one I'm running now. This inspiration is from him, but because he wasn't running a Gemling, I just kind of pathed a different way. If you guys are wondering how I'm starting over here, it's the split personality diamond. I think I have it socketed right here. So we're allowed to start from the Templars starting point, which is the Druid as well. And in the beginning, you have to start here. And then what I did was I pathed directly to the jewel socket, socketed it. This is during campaign. And then I was actually leveling from the warrior side. So I put a warrior split personality diamond in there. And, came down to this jewel socket. And then once I unlocked this jewel socket, it became just linking the two together. And then once you link the two together, you can remove that socket, put it over here, undo all these points. It's a little back and forth game while you're leveling, but it was fine. Shout out to Para also for the leveling guide. Works really well in the campaign. And yeah, so we're grabbing a bunch of crit chance, crit damage. I am using Palsteron's technique of having some things as weapon slot 1. So anything that relates to casting the totems or the totem damage and spell damage, for the most part, is going to be for weapon set 1. And then weapon set 2 is more focused on area of effect. Chance to create an additional fissure, but throughout the tree, it's mainly cast speed and area of effect for weapon set 2, which is going to be our Mana Tempest and our Entangle. And our Entangle is what's exploding all of the Grim Pillars. And then on weapon set 1, it's more focused for crit damage, crit chance. even a little bit of cast speed just because. But yeah, so I'm still leveling this character up. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm not sure if I'm going Chaos Inoculation on this build yet. We will get there, but for the Ascendancy, what I'm running is Quality to all skills, Virtuous Barrier, more quality. I forewent this. There's no requirement for Grim Pillars. The Spell Totem is intelligence based, but the Spell Totem isn't what's doing the damage. It's just allowing us to cast the Grim Pillars. Grim Pillars is normally using Runic Ward, so the requirement would be Runic Ward. So I didn't see a point in doing this. I didn't even see the levels go up of Grim Pillars, just of my other spells, which I don't really care about as much. We did go get more quality of skills, and then this is giving all of the quality an extra effect. And so far, it's pretty good for Grim Pillars. I'll show you guys what the extra effects are here in a second. And then I just grabbed some attributes and reduced attribute requirement mainly just to get to this, and I have it to where we have the exact same amount across the board. So we're getting all 3 bonuses. For hits against us have no crit damage bonus, skills have 30% less cost. This isn't really a mana hungry build unless you stand in your Mana Tempest, but we have it to where it shoots in front of us with Advancing Storm, so it shouldn't take away all of our mana unless we walk into it. And then the 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving is huge for this build, because it's all throwing out the pillars or totems that cast the pillars, and then we're using our Entangle to blow everything up. And then I have a little new tech that Palsteron did not use, and I'm sure the reason he didn't is to get more spirit, but I'm using Guiding Palm of the Eye, Shrine Scepter, and it's giving us Guided Freezing Shrine. And what that's also doing is exploding anything that's around us as far as the pillars. So looking at some of the skills, don't worry, it looks like a lot. It's not. This is strictly to get my support gem capacity to all match my intelligence. So I had 14 blue gems, so I just had to dump a bunch of green and red for strength and dex. And we don't use Fireball, Spark, Ember, Fusillade, or Frostbolt. We don't use any of these. Currently, I'm using Elemental Conflux, and that's giving us 76% more damage when it has cold on it. And with the extra effect that we get because of being the Gemling that you don't get with the Oracle, we're getting that 7-second duration between element randomizations. And I was running Blasphemy, but I need more spirit to run this now. And I'll go over why and after showing a couple of the skills. But this is also getting, if we go to curses, because of the Gemling, it's getting even higher increased magnitude, and I have Temporal Chains socketed in there. Currently, Blasphemy is not up because I'm running Elemental Conflux, and I can't have both right now until I fix my spirit. But I felt like Elemental Conflux was better. We are running Mana Tempest, and like I said, as long as you're not standing in it, it doesn't consume any of your mana. So all of your pillars will still get the buff as being in Mana Tempest, but you're not going to lose all your mana. But we are getting that minus 14% of mana and life spent while in the storm added to the skill's mana cost per second. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, honestly. It's just, yeah, we got minus 14% of it. And that's, again, the extra effect. Spell Totem with the Gemling's Ascendancy is getting us increased cast speed per summon totem, and we can have 4 totems out total. And this is what I was saying earlier, guys. On Grim Pillars, it doesn't say it's intelligence based, strength based, or dexterity based is the reason I did not get that node in the Ascendancy. It did nothing to Grim Pillars, and that's where all the damage is coming from. You actually want everything else pretty low except for your Spirit Gems and Mana Tempest. But Spell Totem itself, you see I only have level 11. That was just the minimum to get it, so it cost the least amount of mana to cast it. But we still have our Grim Pillars currently at level 29, and we'll get that even higher. You guys don't have to worry about putting a Perfect Jeweler's Orb in there because it's going off of Spell Totem, so only Spell Totem needs the Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Urgent Totems, Efficiency, Verana Siege, and Rakiata's Flow helps out in our passive tree where we don't have to get as much damage penetrates cold res. We can just drop all of those because we have Rakiata's Flow now. And then Entangle, again, level 1 guys, so it uses the least amount of mana. It's still going to explode all the pillars. The pillars are doing the damage, not Entangle. Entangle is just a vessel to explode them. And we're running Branching Fissures, Biting Frost, Rapid Casting, Living Lightning. This is allowing us to get some shock out there. And Magnified Area. And then Purity of Ice, I'm running Cold Mastery because I do have it. You know, the ice, you can get the fire or lightning if you want. It's just whatever you're lacking in your resistances, put the one you're lacking in your scepter because they have scepters for all 3. You can get the one with more spirit, especially if you're running a druid. I recommend it, but on Gemling, you can only have 4 totems no matter what. So even if you have 500 spirit, you're still only getting 4 totems out, and then you have just a lot of wasted spirit. Running Clarity 2 on there, and these are always up, guys, because they're in our scepter, so they don't actually use spirit. Clarity 2 is always up. Cool-Headed, so we have less ignite duration on us. Strong-Hearted, so we have less shock duration on us. And then Mysticism is 40% increased spell damage while we're on full energy shield. And hopefully we're always on full energy shield, but this build, again, isn't Chaos Inoculation, so I don't have Convalescence, so I'm using a hybrid life energy shield base. And Spellslinger was strictly just to get 2 more support gem capacities, again, just to cap on the, as you see at the bottom. I just wanted everything 14, or if you guys have everything 13, as long as everything's the same, then in your passive tree, you get all 3 bonuses here. If you only had to pick one, I would recommend green. The less movement speed penalty, to me, is more important than the skills having less cost and the hits having no crit damage bonus. Now, in the end game, red's going to be important. You don't really have an issue with mana on the build, so you know, having the blue gems is okay if you don't, but blue is normally what you're going to have the most of anyways because of how everything that supports, for the most part, is a blue gem, as you guys can see. Just remember, none of these mattered, so I had to fill all this in. That's how much extra I had to fill in just to get the support gems up. Yeah, that covers all the skills. And then now I can show you, since he can only have 4 totems out, and with the Oracle, it's cheaper. You have efficiency reservation on him, which I do have on this character, but it feels like the Oracle has more in his tree. But I can only put out 4, even though I have enough spirit for another one. If I put that 4th one out, one goes away, or 5th one out, the 1st one goes away. So we have that extra 60 spirit, and currently my blasphemy is 61. I can actually drop something off blasphemy, I think, and we can run all blasphemy and elemental conflux. Let's just see if there's any. So I can get rid of heightened curse. Yeah, if we drop heightened curse for now until we get some more spirit. That's just increasing the magnitude. Blasphemy is now able to be turned on. So because we're actually using it, let me show you what I have in Blasphemy. We got Temporal Chains, and with the extra effect from the Ascendancy, we're getting faster curse activation. We were already getting curse magnitude, but again, because we can get extra quality, it's a higher value than normal. We are running Ritualistic Curse, and that's just for the AoE. We don't have to worry about the curse zones from supported skills Erupt, because it's tied to Blasphemy now, which is an aura. So it's always up. We're just getting the increased area of effect. And then we're putting on Magnified Area to get even more increased area of effect. And I threw on Slow Potency just because it was something that didn't require, Spirit. And it was already a slow. So because I took that out, guys, I do have to put a random Intelligence gem, because now we're uneven, and I do want to just keep everything even. So we just grab any gem, probably just a level 1. And we just got a slot, so can't really slot anything in the Spellslinger because it's all going to be spirit based. Let's see if I can put anything in Blasphemy that doesn't cost spirit. Wonder if we put Expanse in there, if it'll work. We shouldn't have a cooldown because it's going through, or Temporal Chain shouldn't have a cooldown because it's going through Blasphemy, but because I'm not sure how that's going to actually work, this is a cost multiplier. Cost multiplier. We don't need any cost multiplier, so I'm just going to throw a random one in there. We'll just throw Rapid Casting in for now, and that's just to get our gems back even. 14, 14, and 14. And yeah, made the mistake and spilled some Red Bull on my controller last night and dried it out, tried to clean it up, so hopefully everything's working. And yeah, I have no real goal in mind except just to level with this character, so I might hit up some city areas so we can get 4 tablets going. Matter of fact, let me get some XP tablets if I have some ready. No. Right, these are all XP. Alright, so we got XP there. Experience. Grab that ritual. I gotta go through my delirium tablets. I'm pretty sure we can make a bunch with experience on these, but I'm just looking for some that's already ready. Matter of fact, let me just type in experience. Yeah, I got no breach, no delirium at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. It's a pretty good one. No temples. Alright. That'll work. We got 4 XP tablets, and we are running. Man, my touchpad, I can feel it's still a little sticky on the controller. That sucks. Might have to take this thing apart and clean it. Give it a good cleaning. Oh yeah, Atlas. Running Jado for now. Unexpected missions. Eastern knowledge, just for when we do run into a remnant. Partial translations to get more effect of our tablets. Hopefully on the XP. Yesterday I was getting like 194 XP, around 200%. And I'm running exceptional items because if you're in a level 82 or higher area, those things sell pretty well. 81 and under, not as much, but it seems like the 82s sell for a lot more, especially the helmets. So that's what I'm running there. Didn't do really any changes in the Atlas. Yeah, I mean, we have everything, but when we start target farming certain events or certain activities, we'll, you know, revisit it and swap what we need to, but I think it's pretty much set for all my characters. I do have a grand mirror right here that we could get, or is that a simulacrum? I can't remember. Oh, I got more favors. Oh, one thing, guys, I was doing some farming. I can just show you guys with Alder Saga, and I do have a bunch of areas ready for. I think I'd jump back on my druid to do this, but that'll be coming, and I've gotten some pretty good stuff from there already. I have another Alder Saga waiting. I was able to get. It sells for 78, but that doesn't mean that's what it's worth. But I got another Golden Charm, and this one is the Spirit of the Stag, which is giving 30% to all res, 30% increased skill speed, 15% movement speed, gain 20% of damage as extra lightning damage, and then periodically summon a stag that calls down lightning bolts. Pretty cool. The only reason I'm not using it is because I still am using the Owl, which gives increased energy shield, increased damage, and 20% of damage is extra cold. And since we're doing a lot of cold damage as it is, just everything's cold. The owls, cold tornado. The Shrine Scepter is giving us the cold aura that's going to be shooting out a bunch of little projectiles that's going to explode all of our Grim Pillars. So, really fun build, guys. Again, this is from Palsteron, but different because I'm on a Gemling. So I don't have access to a lot of the things, but it still works pretty well. The other jewels we're rocking, nothing crazy. Energy shield, crit damage bonus, cast speed, area of effect. These are just leftovers from my other character. I didn't want to pull too much off the other character. Damage is extra cold, damage is extra chaos, crit damage, crit spell damage bonus. And then over here is just going to be cold damage, energy shield, crit chance. The damage taken recouped his life is okay for now because we still have a life build going. And yeah, let's get into a city and see if we can level up. Let's go player. Penitentiary. Alright. I'm going to try some 15s fully. No promises. You know, if I die, oh well. Don't really care about the dying part as long as, you know, we're making progress on our levels. So we got experience there. We got a ritual one in there already. So we'll throw an abyss and a boss tablet. And let's see. I need to get an omen for XP. Say I don't mind dying, but if I do, I'd rather only lose 2%. Let's get rid of the chaos. We don't need chaos on us. Anything I need in there? Nope. If you guys do not have Brachiotus Flow, you want to use Elemental Conflux, not Elemental Conflux, Elemental Weakness. Socket that in the aura, and then you would actually get some things that allow for cold penetration. Trying to remember where that is. I think it's right here. Yeah, damage penetrates 8% of elemental resistances, so that'll help your damage out. I just undid these two because it was just really for the cast speed, and I have cast speed in other nodes. Like this one right here. No, that's reduced. Yeah, 6% increased cast speed here. And then we're getting increased cast speed if we've dealt a crit recently, and we have pretty good crit chance. Like I was saying though, with the gear, you are able to get a lot of rarity on the build. So we're at 149% rarity just on our character. So that's not even including everything that's on the map, on the tablets. And then when Jado's Spycraft hits, you can see even higher on the rarity. So it's hopefully getting some pretty good drops. We'll see. Alright, that should be everything. And now we're ready to map. I will try to get in the habit. Oh, let me make sure my right microphone's on. I would hate for me to be talking this whole time and it was coming out the microphone on the controller. No, it looks good. Oh yeah, what's up, Casey? New character, same build. This character's only level 85 right now. I'm trying to level up. Only 85, yeah. Gotta get him up to 97 and I'll be happy. Anything after that is just kind of crazy. I could get characters to 98, but then I'd only play that one character, and I like to swap between a bunch of them. I made this character last night, actually, so that's why I mean only 85. One day. Actually, we can see how long I've played this character. 12 hours. 2 hours of that was probably me just messing around doing other shit. I wonder how many times he's died. I'm gonna say 11. 11 deaths. 19, damn, way off. Oh, that's right, I remember. It was in the interludes. I was messing up a little bit. How many kills? Only 20,000 kills. Alright.
Who's next? Most of the time.
Well, probably should have got that before activating the other room, but I said 85, I guess we were 86 because we just hit 87. Sweet. Go ahead and grab those rarities. We're gonna have a lot left over, yeah, because it looks like all this is shit. So we're gonna have a lot left over to give the king, and there's still one ritual remaining, so that's pretty good. I don't need all this stuff on me, I don't think. Nope. 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 And no. No.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, just to show you guys though, so like this is me casting while moving. That's with that 40% reduction in movement speed penalty. And then just so you guys can see it, if I take a blue one out, let's just, that random one I put in. If we take a blue one out, now we don't have it. I mean, honestly, it seems exactly the same. I don't know. I guess that was a bad way to showcase that. Oh, it's green. That's why. That'd be why it felt the same. I need to take a green one out. So we just take a random green one out. Now you guys, you can see the slowdown a lot. It's a lot more distinguished. Still not bad because we have so much speed on the build and cast speed that doesn't make a huge difference, but it does make a difference. Yeah, definitely still makes a difference. I will be running Temple with this guy, but I'm waiting to get more than, right now I only have 3. I need to get it up to at least where I can run it a few times. So 18. One, 2, 3, 4. Mana Tempest. Entangle. Done. Maybe. See what this one looks like. I mean, if I make a ranger, maybe. It's not terrible, it's not great. We'll hold on to it. Alright, 1 ritual remains. So far, I don't know which stronger though overall, if it's the Oracle version of this or if it's this Gemling version. But having all the extra quality, shoot, I forgot to show you guys. I have it to where it pauses, so I don't mind doing this. But we're getting on Grim Pillars, we're getting an extra radius of 0.7 meters to eruption radius. That's per Grim Pillar. And because we have over the 20% quality cap, we now get 3 extra Grim Pillars. So it's actually 23 Grim Pillars that are all exploding at a 0.7 higher radius. So the extra quality you get from the Gemling is pretty cool on the Grim Pillars. Other than that, and then getting the extra cast speed from the Spell Totem, it feels good right now. Entangle actually gets a +7 to Fissure limit. So it can branch up to 7 times instead of 5, which is, again, it's demolishing more of our Grim Pillars, which is causing more damage, more AoE bursts. So damage-wise, it's really good. I just don't know functionality-wise yet until we hit like level 95, 96 and start doing the big boy content. But clearing tier 15s fully juiced right now is pretty good. But it's not like I'm doing, 200% delirious while all this is going on yet. So we're gonna just donate all this. Yeah. A little late for that, but we'll take it. And we'll just get out of here. 9 monsters remain. Remix.
Whoopsie.
Oh fuck. I got a lot of shit that sold. Alright, we sold a Waystone for two divine. Ooh, my sandals. It won't let me, you know, still on console, guys, we can't actually look at the items. Hopefully that'll come when the game launches. I know on PC you can just hover over and see the exact item and what the stats were, but some 22 div sandals sold. It looks like a bunch of maps. I was running out of map space, so I just started selling all the maps that I don't care to run. Oh, shit. That's going to take a while. Is there a select all? No. Alright, this is going to be a little back and forth game for a second. Oh, that grants onslaught. I like that. We'll put that in craft. No, let's put it in trade. Oh shit, my trade's full. Alright, we'll just throw it in crafting for now. That's garbage. I think we have maps. We're good on maps now. 26 divine. Whoops. That goes in chance. That goes in here. That gem gets sold because it's trash.
We didn't die.
Damn, there is no take all, is it? No. Oh well.
Hail.
Well, at least I made the decision, smart decision, to put all this stuff in there before I took a little break. I didn't even check it yesterday because when I got on my brand new character, it was like, you know, you're in the main area, you don't have access to this unless you go to your hideout. And I just flew through the campaign. Like playing Pac-Man with Exhaust. That got us a lot. Holy shit, we're gonna trade some of these in for divines right now. Oh fuck, 125 already. Every time I get close to 200, 250, I just spend them all, and then yeah. So we got 2,300. I'm gonna do 5. Yep.
All right, your order is registered.
Cool, cool. I don't need this on me, I don't think. Well, I mean, we can go fight him and try to get the head of the king, but I'm not going to do a head of the king yet with this character until I get a few more levels. Alright, now I forgot what I was doing in here. Could go get Chaos Inoculation, or I could come over here and get some more crit hit chance, crit damage bonus. I could path over there. We have a bunch of energy shield right here. Actually, yeah, I do want some survivability first. So next 2 points will go there, and then, well, next 4 points will all be right here. You know, let's get something with higher rarity on the map. I want the tinks. Ting, ting, ting. Right, these are all 40s. 49's good. Again, we have so much on the character that should be alright. And that's 45. Alright. Oh, I want to do Grimhaven first. Right, this is the shitty one. We'll do the 45. Oh yeah, this random shit takes me to a different map. But the good thing is we still have the 4 tablets. I don't know if this counts as a city though when it does this. I may have to take that off. I like it because it gives an additional map modifier, but because it's considered a basic map, I don't know if it's counting as us being in the city, which is also counting as it being, you know, forest, swamp, grass, water, whatever areas I have it set to. Nah. Oh well, we'll just keep running it how we've been running it. 124 experience. So it didn't hit the 40% on the tablets, but still good. Do I want to try this? If I die, guys, my apologies, but I haven't really ran any Delirious with this character yet. Seems okay. Oh, I finally learned how to run this the right way in an actual expedition, so we may have to go in there and I can showcase what I learned, because man, I was running this the wrong way the whole time. Still getting good results, but I posted a video where it took me like 13 minutes to clear one map, but we got 13 raw divs in that map, just raw divine drops. So it was pretty cool once I learned the tricks to expedition. 88. Flying through some levels. Look at that XP per hour down there. Wait, is that a billion? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're at 1.4 billion XP, guys, per hour. Damn. I gotta screenshot that. 1.4 billion XP per hour. Nice. Jeez. Right? That's a lot of damage.
See what's inside.
I wish they would put commas in there, but I get it. Not everybody in the world uses commas. Some people are weird and they use decimals as commas. I say weird because, you know, decimal's the end of the sentence, decimal's the end of the number, or end of the whole number. So seeing a decimal, and then a comma, it's like, wait, what? Just makes sense the other way. Honor's in here. So we're gonna fight Jamonra and Calderon. K-Dron, whatever his name is. Oh, who hit me? Damn, that was a wasted map. I think Jamana up there hit me off screen. That sucked. Should have been more careful. Should have took out Jamana first. I should have took out Jamana first. He's more of a threat, and on top of that, he could have dropped me fragments that are worth like 7 divine apiece. Well, that XP dropped now, 1.3 billion. Guys, I need to go in there and finish that map, so I am going to real quick. Do I have a character I don't have to take a lot of shit off, though, to play? I don't. Yeah, screw it. I'll try with... I have a weaker character that can try it, but 2 of my other characters currently have stuff tied up into this character, so that's not going to work. We can try this guy. What? I don't know why sometimes it lets you and sometimes it doesn't. Make up your mind, grinding gear games, of when it's okay and why sometimes we can't. I just want an explanation, you know, like a lot of this game is trial and error, figure it out yourself, and then it's not consistent. I have swapped characters on maps multiple times. But sometimes GGG's like, nah, not this time. We know you, we let you do it last time, but not this time. But no reason, just nah. Alright, so survivability on this character being a little lower, I felt that. We gotta be a little more careful on bosses. Or it could have been the Delirious. That's the best GPU the PlayStation can give you. Trash. I shouldn't say best. This isn't a pro, so I guess it could get a little bit better. I got in here. This, I still go after the adaptive just because it sells the best. Minus the strain on the GPU, this is one of the most fun builds I've played this season. I need to make a cast on crit build eventually, but this is just different, you know, being one of those Kalguran ruin skills or whatever, rune skills. Pretty cool. This damn fly. I don't even know if I have a fly swatter either. Shit. How much XP's in this map? 118? Damn. So pretty much if I take Blasphemy off, I can put Headhunter on this and still have my max 4 totems, so I'm thinking about doing that maybe too. Visual clarity, anybody? If you wanted it, it's not here. You know, maybe when we go Chaos Inoculation, that'll fix any defensive problems I have. I don't know. Not saying that's why I died in that first map, but I think I got hit by Jamandra. So he's jumping down. Just in case we die on some dumb shit. These are worth a little. I don't even care about these anymore. See you, bitch. I don't know why this happens sometimes also. I used this. I'm pretty sure that said you can activate the thing one extra time, right? This has happened multiple times to me, by the way. So it said, I think, you can use it an extra time. But we can't. Because I think we killed it too fast. Or I misread it and it was just giving it extra power, which could have been the case. This damn fly needs to make his mind up if he's going to try to go back outside or if I'm going to have to pause the game and kill him. This we need to go ahead and make better. I keep forgetting I can just push triangle on this and do it this way, but I gotta get used to that. I'm gonna have to start throwing all this in the stash to trade or to sell. Let's get some more maps, better maps. Still no divines, huh? 42, 47, 43, 40. But we're getting levels, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna get some more energy shield, some more intelligence, which means more mana. That's got us pretty good energy shield. $124 experience. Man, yesterday I was getting those 194, 201, 186. Like, I was getting some good ones yesterday. No luck right now. XP's dropping to 1.2 billion. Alright, grants your summoning circle an additional use. Let's test that theory. Hopefully this time it works. See what I mean, guys? That time I was 100% positive. That said, gets an additional use. We killed him. Where's the additional use? Come on, grinding gear. Come on, man. seems like it's been happening more frequently lately, though. Like, I don't remember that being an issue before. I'm just hitting these rituals also, guys, because I'm not really ritual farming right now. That's why I don't have the unique ritual tablets or any good ritual tablets, but I do want to at least still get some more audience with the kings to go get more head of the kings to get more ritual areas. Then we'll worry about actually going for the rewards in there. Where are the drops today?
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Spirits are mine.
That's one down.
Not in my maps, to tell you that. Oh. Just charging up. We tried it. We tried it. Cute. We're getting the divine from this box right here. Give me some.
Sweat on my brow, sleep in my eyes.
Or not. Keep your secrets. Whoa.
Maybe next time.
That's another thing I hope the devs fix when the game launches is these fucking spirits, man. Make up your mind on what they do as far as do they go after the closest elite or do they... I mean, that one was the closest elite, I get that. But there's times where you're right next to one elite and the spirit wants to go all the way back to the very first elite of the map that you passed. Like, I feel that it should just proximity based. It should always go for the closest, no matter what. But I don't know. We got 9,000 tribute. Let's see what we want to get. Nothing in here. Do I have one of these? Even if I do, I don't need that. I should have just spent it on the audience. Alright. So man, we're not getting any luck on the maps. I wonder if I need to go do some of the expeditions.
Speak.
This is abnormal. Unless there was a patch and I didn't read the patch notes and now the divine drop rate is lowered, I have no idea. I normally, with this kind of rarity, 149%, I should be seeing at least 2 to 3 raw div per map. At least that's how it was on my other character that was same build. I could have swore it said we had a point, no? Oh, we're about to. Never mind.
Speak.
Well, let's keep moving. We're almost done with all the city in this area. There's what, 4 more maps? 'Cause that's desert, that's grass. Yeah. Oh, 5 more maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I must have attempted this one before. Yep. Damn. There we go. Now we got a point. Alright, I gotta think. Level 90. I think I'm gonna go here. Get some stun threshold going. Since we dropped the stun charm. I don't know if I got some divines, but kind of a different way to get them, I guess. See if this has any ranks. Yeah, it's a good base, I guess. Spirit with strength isn't bad. Need this.
Let's see if you've still got any fight in you.
This time I'm not going to try to kill him so fast. Maybe it'll let me get 2 hits out of it. I don't know what's going on with that, or if it's just bugged right now. Let's let him live for at least a couple seconds. Then see if we can resummon. Nope, shit's just broken. Shit is broken. 0 monsters, huh? Let's go do that Abyssal Depths. Still no raw divine drops. That's weird. It's actually weird. I guess I can go for effectiveness. Try to get more items to drop from the monsters, maybe. But I feel like, man, I should have had a few just raw drops. Not including the room. Garbage. Alright. That might be alright.
Have an order? Bye
Cool,
then.
cool. I think with him, it's the Waystone drop chance on the map, not on the tablets, because you can't run tablets on this boss. So I think it's just the Waystone drop chance of the map itself that can try to get us multiple ahead of the kings. I have seen people get 2. I think 140 is going to be the highest I have currently unless I go make some. Yep. Alright. Let's see if we can get 2. That'd be awesome. Where is it? Right there.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Not to be overconfident, but I think this shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. As long as you don't get close to him, he doesn't start. There he goes. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem at all.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
It's like it's stunned right there. You got spoke too soon, guys. He wasn't the problem. I got stunned and rolled right into chaos. Yeah, I need chaos inoculation. That was a... Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had unlimited attempts, though. Oh, yeah, it's based off the map. Damn, I'm an idiot. Why did I play that so careless? Yeah, right? Well, that was a waste. It's probably the game telling me, hey man, slow down, this character isn't your Oracle yet. He's still got a lot of leveling up to do, a lot of points to allocate. Alright, let's try that again. Let's be more careful on the... I took the easy part for granted. Oh, I should have probably also switched to get some lineage gems. Maybe he drops one, I don't know. Seems like all the other Expedition boss drops a good one. Breach boss drops a good one. Jade Isles drops a good one. Alright, let's be more careful here. Yeah. That was good. That is a good time to point out that at least it didn't take my Omen. In previous seasons, even though your Omen can only activate once per instance, it would take it even though it wouldn't activate. It would just take it away from you and not count. So you would waste your Omens. You always had to go in there and turn your Omen off if you died in a map. But now, at least they fixed that part. This place got deadly. I remember when there used to be no enemies in here. Where are you?
The Wildwood's power is mine!
That's what should have happened the first time. It's all good. Yeah, only one. Yeah. Still got one at least.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Yes, sir.
Go on.
I'm gonna hold off on putting it on though. Is that a Grand Mirror? I think we can do that.
Generous to offer your own corpse.
Sweat on my brow. Loot my eyes.
Damn.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
burn this witch down. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Right! Or it slips away. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Let's get the Grand Mirror before we die to something stupid. Hey, finally. Alright, where to put the fog? I got a cleansed area. I wanted to... Damn, there's just not a lot of maps around though. I still want to test that, putting it in a cleansed area and try to get more fracturing orbs. But I guess this city still has... few maps? No. I think I'm just gonna combine it with all my other delirious areas. Ooh. This would cover the rest of this area plus some of the water. You know what, screw it. We'll just do this area. Damn, it hit all the way over here. Yeah, a lot of city maps. That might be pretty good.
Are you hungry?
+1. I don't think that's worth it.
All shall break before me!
Oh, that fog makes me feel. Bunch of snakes.
Alright, I think I want to go Chaos Inoculation. I got to drop some damage though. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Could drop these 3. Or this additive spell damage, but this is all just on weapon set 1. Okay, we can get 4 points back that way. 4 points back this way, but put these as weapon set 1. So now we just need 3 points. I need that, but I don't necessarily need this yet. Let's see, 3 points. Can pull out these 2. Yep. Pull out those 2. Pull out this one. Get a jewel socket. And see.
The right tool for a dark world.
Alright, now we gotta find a jewel. I should have one that's decent. It's not going to be perfect, but energy shield, crit chance, curse magnitudes, minions, nah. Energy shield, crit chance, chill duration, elemental damage, magnitude of ailments, that'll work. That'll work. Where do you go? Alright, so now we got CI. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Because over here is some good energy shield. And then right here is armor applies to elemental damage, but mainly for the faster start of energy shield recharge. I may have to drop elemental conflux and throw on convalescence now. Yeah, I need to. Get convalescence. Because now we don't need this. We will drop conflux. I thought I liked it. Seemed like it was working fine. When the buff was up, it was blasting, but the times when it wasn't up, you know. So it's either drop blasphemy or drop elemental conflux. I think we drop conflux for now. Only because I'd have to do too much respecking my support gems if I take blasphemy off. So now we just need a blue. You know what? I'm gonna have to put cooldown reduction on there, so I'm gonna have to take off one of these, because we're gonna have to add a green one for cooldown reduction. What is it, a 4? Just go straight to it. Yeah, there it is. And then it needs a blue one now. Right? We'll just throw rapid casting 2 on it then. Should keep our support gems equal. Yep, all 14s. And now I get to see... Oh shit, check that out, guys. The Gemling's Ascendancy gives it an extra 52% increased cooldown recovery rate on top of having cooldown recovery 2. Which is already, what, 40? Or 30%? And then on top of that, we're getting an additional 52%. Should be pretty good. Yep. So we can drop that and put convalescence there. Don't know if it's better 1 or 2. I'm gonna put 1. Just because that's where all my energy shield and everything is, just in case. Yep. Alright. Let's give this a try.
Go on.
Running out of space. You know, this is... I don't know why I'm holding on to these. Yeah, they're not going to get shit anyway. Yep. All that stuff for now. A lot of spirit, though. Nah, I guess not. Oops. Nah.
I'll do you proud.
Alright, let's try CI. See how it goes. I don't know if I want to start off, though, in the delirious area, honestly. Oh, shit, is that another mirror? No, we've already done that one. There's a simulacrum. Should test this build in there. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, shit, I got a path to it. Let's make sure I can still get my 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. And we got 43 spirit to mess around with. Wait a minute. So I could have elemental conflux and convalescence and blasphemy all up at the same time if I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we still got 43 spirit. Conflux is 30 or 60? Ah, never mind. It's 60. So I could put on something like Arctic armor, but then I have to go through and match all the gems up again, and yeah, we'll just run this for now, but that's something I can think about. I can drop something and put on Arctic armor, because it's only 30 spirit, and that's just an extra layer of defense against melee attacks. And could work. Could be pretty good. You got a little bit more freedom with the Gemling than you do the Oracle, because of the totem limit being lowered. Let's go get 100 divine amulet. Yeah, right. I wish. Alright, the pool is going this way, so let's go this way.
Someone's got to get rid of you.
And you hope that you
Now it's going up.
Right. less about that.
You are pathetic. And your good facade, but yours is just pitiful.
I'm sure everybody knows, but just in case you didn't, the way that the blood is flowing guides you to where you need to go. Every time. And if you ever see it at a standstill, that means it's around you, but maybe you don't have access to the area it's at, like you have to run around something. Like right now, it looks like it's just kind of sitting still, so I should be right on top of it somewhere. Unless I passed it. No, it's going back down this way. Alright, I think it's, yeah, it's like underneath. Little island to the left, or up, yeah, there it is. But yeah, the blood will always flow towards where you need to go. Alright, 100 divine. Psh, never mind, I don't even know what the fuck these are, so it can't be good. Pocket sand, increased blind effect, oh boy. Maximum cold res, 10% cold, yeah. Alright, that's the opposite of 100. 100 regal orbs. Even that's probably too much for it.
All in a day's work.
Shit, I forgot this area was already 200% delirious, so we're doing decent considering.
You make this harder on yourself.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Simulacrum is when I really feel the need for a stun charm. I'm probably just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna probably drop my Fallen Axe charm completely.
Maybe luck's not so stingy after all.
Yeah, actually we need this. Yeah, that should help. Once we get this hallowed.
One down. Who's next?
A nice surprise for you.
Melancholy. Melancholy, I think, is what? 2 point something big? Oh, might want to spin this stuff first, huh? Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Yep. I think the Melancholy is the one that you can get an extra suffix or an extra prefix on your jewel. So 50-50 chance of getting what you want. I'd rather just sell it. If that's the one I'm thinking. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, this upgrades radius to very large. That's not the one I was thinking of. That's the one. Liquid Contempt. That's what I thought I would... Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. +1 suffix or +1 prefix on the jewel. 4.4 div. Alright.
Yes.
So this is trash. That's getting donated. Nope. Wait, ferocity might be worth something, right?
What's new?
Ancient ferocity, or was it this one? I think. Okay, that one's worth 2.6 div. That one ain't worth shit. So we did get something worth a little bit anyways. Let's see. Oh, they got me with this shit yesterday. I went to buy 3 perfect jeweler's orbs, right? Just wanted to buy 3. And then for some reason over here, it went to 13 out of fucking nowhere. Or maybe that was 2 days ago. I don't remember, but GGG, y'all gotta fucking stop changing the currency when we're in the middle of trying to make a trade. I mean, I had the currency to buy it, but it was like I didn't need 13 fucking perfect jeweler's orbs. I only needed 3. Alright. So we're gonna try to sell 2. Ah, there's no way that's gonna fly. There's no way we're gonna get away with that one, right? So we're underselling. I could convert it to chaos orbs, I guess. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to go for it. It'll probably sit in there for a day, but eventually it goes through and then I'll gain.
I'll post it right away.
Thing's probably gonna sit in there until tomorrow. What are the chaos orbs? Oh shit, chaos orbs getting even more expensive. They used to be, at one point it was like 10 of them, then it was 14 of them, but now it's actually going in the opposite direction, making them more valuable. That's cool. You see how it's changing on its own right now, guys? I didn't do anything and it's changing. That's what happened to me. They gotta do something about that. It's like I get it when the market ratio changes at the bottom. I understand. But who the fuck said I wanted 25? Like, you know, that was never a thing. I never put that there. See? And now it says 3. It's like, you guys gotta be careful. They'll get you. They'll fucking get you. I don't know who they are, but whoever they are, they got you. Because they got me plenty of times. Let's get 8. Fuck it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
If I would have left it how it was, it would have went instantly, but I'm trying to make a little profit. I don't know if there's anything worth doing right now. Simulacrum, what are those worth? 3. Breach stones are never worth shit. Ancient fragment, no. Oh, adaptive. Do I have enough? Or what is the Alder Saga at now? 41.5. If we sell that, still not enough for a Mage Blood, so I'll hold on to it. We'll use it. Yeah, adaptive. Oh, it went down in value, but still, 10 equals 1. Let's just get it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So it's the same value now as a Transcendent, and Transcendent's harder to find. It's crazy. No stock on a Rune Father. Yep, adaptive's still the way to go, because you'll find adaptive with a 3 rune combination, whereas Transcendent I think is like a 6 rune, if I'm not mistaken, 5 or 6 rune combination, and it's the same value, 10-to-1 ratio. So that's why I always go after the adaptives. Orb of Annulment, what are you guys at now? 1.75. That's pretty good. Let's just do
I'll
that.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Of course, they didn't want to fill it all because they're greedy biatches. Still didn't want to fill it all, huh, you fuckers? Alright, I'm done with that. That was a quick 14 divine since we can't get any to drop in our matches. Let's just make some. Pretty much. Oh, that should have made a... Oh, not yet. Alright, close. Close, close. Kind of want to run a, what's it called now? Now that I know if I can handle 200% Delirious, I'm pretty sure I can handle, hopefully, as long as I make the right choices, I can do a Grand Expedition.
What's new?
So we're going to try that. But for that, all I need is a bunch of irradiated tablets. They don't necessarily have to have XP on them. But I would like rarity. Or even my money making ones. The map has additional modifier. Ooh, I only got one of them. I think all the rest of them are on my other characters. Nah, I'll just do rarity. So 12% is the max. Oh, these are effectiveness and rarity, so I probably want to grab one of them too. And then I learned always come by some liquid Verisium from her. I don't know where to get this to drop in the wild, by the way. Still, I have never picked liquid Verisium up in a map. Unless my filter is filtering it out, I've never seen this just out there in the open world. So, fortunately, we got to keep buying it. Let's get 21. I don't know if that's going to go through. Let's
I'll
try
post
it.
right away.
And while that sits there and waits, let's just get guaranteed at least 5 or 6 or more. There it is. Damn, don't have enough for that. Shit, let's just do it for a divine. How much for a divine? We get 10 for 1 div. Damn, that's not going to go through either. I'm looking for something that's going to just immediately go through, so just, yeah, 10 for 1, I guess.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hopefully these orders will get completed. Alright. We can do 7 rune slots lucky. Man, I did a lucky run. That's the one I got real lucky on. It was like a Spirit Gem 20, which was 9 div. That 78 div amulet. Like only 4 or 5 raw div, but like the drops were pretty damn good with my rarity. But also these 7 rune slots were pretty good. And then I got a bunch with duplicate, where it has a like 25% chance or 30% chance to drop duplicated items out of every chest. But let's see, craggy, stagnant, bleached, or grazed prairie. This is only a 5 rune slot one. Let's try the 7 rune slot. Oh, I need a map before I do that. So I'm trying to... The reason I got all these over here is I'm thinking about doing maps with just monster pack and monster effectiveness. But I don't know if that's a good way to run expeditions. But all these maps I'm going to eventually turn into those kind of maps. But I think for the purposes of an expedition, I'm just going rarity. Rarity and effectiveness. So let's get 2 maps going. None of that matters because we're just going to hit it with... Oh, shit. Well, looks like I need to buy some more. I gotta run some more rituals and get these things for free instead of constantly buying them. So we got 2 of those.
I'll post it right away.
Need one of those. Yeah, these are the expensive ones, so I'm just gonna have to pull from what I was trying to save. Those are expensive compared to the other ones. Alright, let's just do rarity. Not greater exalt. %, 83%. Alright. Well. Oh shit, I can't even run that one yet. Can't run any of these yet. Damn. I got a path to them. Well, that sucks. None of them, huh? Well, there goes that idea. Unless I have one that's already open. Nah, because I didn't use any Alder Saga on the other side. This is the only area I was running them. Unless this one has something on it. Nope. Oh, one of the orders went through.
Yes?
Sweet. Well, alright, looks like I need to run 2 regular maps, and then, even then, it's only going to the 5, which kind of sucks, but... just run 2 regular maps. Because I run this one, and this one, which will give us access to the 5 rune slot. And then we run 2, and then that's going to give us everything. Those 2 and the lucky. Unless there's a faster way, I don't see it. Let's see, 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's still the fastest overall. So we'll do that. Then we'll get into the good maps. Hopefully. I don't know if I want to use any of my liquid Vrisium on these. Probably not. But I will see what they are. And then if they're not good, we blow up all the flags to try to get some... well, Chaos Orbs are good. So we probably want to blow that one up first because it summons allies. That's going to be over and over. Ooh, damn. Curses wouldn't hurt us at all. Shared life would. All of them have shared life over and over. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Damn. So we don't even need to... well, there's 2 flags up there. Maybe we go up there. I don't know. We can blow that one up, blow that one up. Yeah, let's just do this. Blow that up. Blow that up. Blow that up. And I'm not going to be able to get up there to the other flags. That's fine. That's fine. Oh shit, I might be able to. Oh yeah. Sweet. Another currency order done. You just gotta be patient. You can wait for the market to match what you're looking for. AKA just try to get 1 extra 1 out of it.
down. Who's next?
Keep up, you stupid ass spirit. I'm not going to worry about the rituals on this one. Or the next one. Probably should just find a temple
You've got
tablet
some
with
good-
XP to replace the ritual one real quick. What we can do is grab those, and then if none of that works, I have that. Alright. That's worth a lot. I mean, not as much as 2 additional modifiers, but 1 is still worth way more than none. Alright, rarity and shrines. Damn. Damn. There we go. Hey. Hey, that's good. Hey. Alright, so we got experience, rarity, rarity. I think that was it, right? Oh, another rarity. Oh shit, I got a lot of rarities. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now for the ones that are already good. Them with some greater exalts. Man, that's what I should have done. I should have transferred all my, at the beginning when I had like the 2,000 exalts, I should have just converted them all to greater exalts. Oh well.
Yes.
Real quick. Let's do money. And we'll just make this one. I guess this will be my rarity. This will be rarity. And this one will be for the XP tablets. I think I had one that was rarity and XP. Unless I fucked it up. I thought I had one that was 17% rarity. I must have fucked it up. Nope, there it is. This one we can keep on us, I guess. We'll be running that one.
Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Fuck, I needed that one. Alright, there we go. Let me go grab a drink real quick, guys. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Nothing crazy. Hold on. I know hold on. I have it to where those things are not supposed to be able to do that. Maybe I don't. Alright, so that's the second thing. What the fuck, Grinding Good Games? First it was the additional summon of the summoning circle not being additional. And that literally just dematerialized because I wasn't near it. And I have it to where it applies to level 75 plus areas. I mean, we're in a level 80 area. I think that's above 75, right? What is going on? Is it the new patch that just fucked everything up? Like, I didn't play, I don't know when the patch was, but I didn't play Wednesday, and I barely played any on Thursday. I played yesterday off stream, but what the hell's going on? Tell you, since day one, it's like if you want something, you gotta unspec out of it, and then it works. But when you spec into something, it does the opposite for some reason. And I don't know if that's just a PlayStation thing, or if that's everybody's going through it. I have no idea. You guys gotta let me know if that's happening to y'all, because that thing definitely just dematerialized right fucking in front of me. I just kind of want to see what happens with this one now. For science. You see it? It's starting to dematerialize? You guys see this, right? And I just showed you I have it to where it should not dematerialize. It's about to go away. Look at that. Alright. Let's clip that. And that's going to be like a what the fuck is happening in Path of Exile now. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to switch that back to the other one because apparently it doesn't fucking matter if I have it set the way I want it. One step forward, 10 steps back every time. Is that y'all's way of making up for the bullshit? Here, just throw him a divine real quick. Maybe he'll shut up. Okay, throw me 2 divines and maybe I'll shut up. How about you throw me a mirror and then I'll never complain about your game again. I will be a fucking PoE afición for life. Or just give me a +4 minions with 70% spirit on this. Oh, that didn't work. That ain't work. Give me a Mirror of Kalandra and I take back every negative thing I've said. Doesn't mean I won't make new negative comments, but I'll take back all the old ones. Another thing, like the womb gifts, ever since I spec'd back into Lavish, I don't see Lavish womb gifts anymore. Or not as many as I do as Ornate and Signet. But when I was spec'd into Signet, I never saw Signet. It's like, what the fuck, man? Alright, may spawn a monster that summons allies, that's fine. I don't need any of this. Don't really care about any of that. But you can get logbooks from here. I know people say it's only from the flags. I have definitely got logbooks from the actual runes themselves. So I still want to blow them up. It's just there's nothing in there that I care about. This one's not going to have anything I really care about. I mean, a Chaos Orb's nice. go this way. Trying to get all the double flags I can. Oh, that's as far as that one goes in. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see why. Alright, well. Who the fuck is that? And why is he on my team? When did I get minions? What the fuck is this thing following me? No. It doesn't tell me. What the hell is that thing following me? You guys see it? It's like rotating in the background right now to the left of where it says presence, right above my character. What the fuck is that thing? It doesn't tell me. It's helping, whatever it is. It's cool. It's not a part of this build, though, so it had to have been something from the Berisium Remnant. Hey, Casey. Alright, bro. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you stopping by, as always, brother. They do, you too, man. Alright, now we get to run some good maps. Hope. Well, we get to run a decent map, then we gotta run 2 more bullshit maps. And then we run 2 or 3, hopefully, really lucrative maps. I don't know if I'm risking it doing it on this character, but he seems like he's doing alright. See that one? No. So, alright, this one's 5 runes. So for the 5 rune, we'll run the 79. We will get rid of... I'm just leaving that in there so it stays. Even though it's not being used, it's just doesn't take a space in my inventory. Rarity, effectiveness, and sure, rarity.
Speak.
Essence of Delirium. I don't think that's worth shit. I know this thing isn't meta, but it used to be at one point. So I'm saving them all so I can corrupt them and find out what's the good corruption on it. Alright. Let me make sure I got this. Because, I mean, apparently nothing I have matters. You know, it's not working anyway. No, this is how I want that. But apparently whatever you do in here, just fuck all, right? Alright, swamp, we're getting some chaos orbs. Alright. Hopefully we're getting some chaos orbs this run.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Alright, so what I learned, because I've been an idiot and didn't really, or half-ass watch Palsteron's video, is for those of you that already know, sorry, but for those watching that don't, so the little yellow circle that has the yellow over it lets you know that it's going to be present for every rune after it. And my dumbass, I knew that, but I wasn't prioritizing rarity of monsters, looking for the opulent. None of these have it in the third slot, but you're looking for opulent. You see opulent rune on this one, it's the fourth one. Says increase monster rarity. You want that on, if you can, you want that on your very first rune that you blow up, so that way it's on every rune after it. And man, the fucking the results were crazy, way crazier when I started to run that. But you have to find it if it's even in your map. Sometimes it's not on one of those, I don't know, the empowered runes, I guess that's what it is. Like, it could be in this one. Passion of Alder is not worth shit. But you see on this one, it's the fourth slot that's going to be on every single rune after it. And that would be Shared Life, which kind of sucks, but it's not as bad as some of the other ones. Like Union of Souls, I think, is worse. But, again, it's not what we need. And then we can even re-roll all of this stuff. The only problem with re-rolling is it's random and you get stuck with what you get stuck with. So there is opulent. So either one of these is what I want, and I want to do it first. Try to do it first. So I'm going to go for a perfect chaos orb. And it's going to give us the opulent rune, which is the increased monster rarity. And it's also giving adaptation, which we don't give a fuck about. That's fine. That's a basic one. So, but because opulent is in the right slot that we want, we're going to get a perfect chaos orb and path almost directly to this one first. Then we're going to blow up all the other ones, and every rune is going to continuously get increased monster rarity. But like this, for instance, Passion of Alder looks good, but it's actually trash. It's not worth anything really. At least that I remember. So I'm going to re-roll it using the Liquid Verisium and just hope we get something good. And looks like we didn't. We got Repulsion, level 20. But yeah, after learning that little trick, it made these a lot more profitable for me. So like normally I would take a Masterwork rune just because, but I'm just going to re-roll it because you could get something crazier. But see, once it re-rolls, it's locked in. So we're getting a Mystic Alloy no matter what. Even if we wanted to try to get adaptive, it doesn't change. It's always going to be locked in on the random. But that way, if it gets something terrible, you don't have to take it. Like, you don't have to blow it up, basically. Orbs of Chance aren't bad, but again, trying to get even better. So we're going to re-roll it, and it looks like it went worse. But hey, there's a Masterwork rune. That's fine. We can always use those. We can always use those. Don't care about any of these, so we're going to re-roll it. And it gave us Blazing Flux, which is also trash. Cool. 2 Orb of Annulments is pretty good. That's almost 2 Divine right there. So we're going to just take that, I think. There's no point of re-rolling that one. But yeah, like something this low, it's worth it to re-roll it just in case. And look, we got another Opulent rune. So we could path to either one, but we're going to path to the one that was closer to us. Obviously, it's there first. In this case, I think I'm going to re-roll, because I don't care about any of these fluxes. They're not worth shit, and I don't use them. And if I did need them, I have plenty. So we're going to re-roll, and it looks like it went worse, but Mystic Alloy, whatever. But yeah, I was not understanding the order. I was just, okay, I got all the stuff, blow it all up, you know, and I wasn't even re-rolling anything in the beginning. So I don't care about Void Flux either. We're going to re-roll this. And Uncut Skill Gem 19. Oh well. So yeah, pretty much we're just going to come straight to this one first. And then I'll probably just go around the map counterclockwise, because there was another Opulent Rune down there. So if we can get 2 of them, I don't think they stack. Actually, I'm pretty sure he said they don't stack, but the fact that we have 2 of them is nice. And yeah, other than that, look for gold currencies. Maybe I should hit this one just because the currency there. Well, it looks like I'll just get the currency. I don't care about the rune itself. Damn. Alright, well. Just can't get it. Oh yeah, it does. Alright. Well, we'll get those 2 then I guess, because I couldn't get to this one first. But so after this one though, everything's gonna be a little bit better. Or you know what? Nah. No. Let's just do this. We'll get the spirit, get this one, and then get these 2, so both of these have that buff. And I guess we'll just go around and down. Alright, should be alright. As long as we don't die, should be okay. Definitely play it cautious now in here, because these are all, like I said, the Alder's Rune areas, and I don't want to waste them. So I play a lot more cautious, but perfect chaos. Nothing else though, that sucks. divine. This is actually the reason I stopped running Headhunter, guys, is because doing these, I kept getting teleported into the middle of the pack, and it was just death at that point. I couldn't get my Grim Pillars out, couldn't explode them, and just getting slapped. So that's why I stopped running it on this build. For the Monk, it was fine, because I just throw out some clones and they kill everything around me anyways. But this build requires a little bit of a setup. It's better from range. So I don't know what the hell that is. Evasion energy shield, max mana, increased attribute requirements, reduced life gen, reduced mana, but it comes with Soul Eater. That's crazy. Eat the souls of enemies that die in your presence. 1% increased skill speed, up to 50. Lose a soul every 0.5 seconds. That's crazy to have it permanent. Permanent Soul Eater. That's pretty crazy.
Well, look at this.
At least get a third divine. This is flying a little too close to the sun right there.
Need more time.
And there's a third one. Sweet. Alright, so 3 raw drops and then the perfect chaos orb. Still nice. And that was only a 5 rune, so once we get to the 7 rune and the lucky map, I think we're gonna get a lot more. I hope we get a lot more. Oh, damn. Did I put that map up? I did. Oh, no. There it is. All right. There's the 83. So all these can just go away. I don't really need these on me when I'm running this, but when I'm running the regular maps, I try to have Exalted Orbs, Alchemy Orbs, Scroll of Wisdoms, and Chaos Orbs at all times. It doesn't look like I have a rune that I can even upgrade on this character with that, so we'll save it. Two Orb of Annulments, it's nice. I used this 2 seasons ago. It was pretty cool. You get all the heralds for free. It's not worth shit, but apparently it's worth a divine. Holy shit! There's no way. Yeah, 1 exalt. I was like, it's not really worth a divine, is it? It's just what somebody has it listed as. Now this is something interesting to me, because Soul Eater, yeah, no results found. And I wonder if it's because mine's exceptional. So it's only worth 1 exalt normally, and then for it being 3 sockets, 20 exalt. But that's corrupted, so that could have been a failed corruption, or it could have been they corrupted it, got the 3rd socket. Regardless, mine could get 4. If we get 4, I just want to see. Yeah, that thing goes up to 8 div. From 50 exalt, 20 exalt, whatever it was. If we can corrupt it to a 4th socket. So that's interesting though. I like Soul Eater. Soul Eater's good to have on any build. I don't know who would use it. And yeah, let's keep it moving. What is that? Doesn't look like anything I need to keep. Oh, nice. Alright, that one went through. This one's probably not going to ever go through, but when we first listed it, it was 2.6. Now it's 2.75, so maybe it gets closer. We'll see. But now we got some more liquid Verizium. That's nice. Always good to have more. Alright, so now I can remove that. Yep, alright, 2 more maps, and then, I mean, so I can just run 1 map and then do this one, which is the lucky area. That should be good. But then I'd still have to run this map to get these 2, so I guess it's pretty much the same either way. But at least this is what? Additional rogue exiles, they appear in pairs. Monsters grant 100% increased experience. Yeah, let's run that. Oh, I need a bullshit map. Throwaway map. And I'm gonna need 2 of them. Alright, we got good rarity. Let's pull. Yeah, we'll just pull these 2. Throw that one in. Throw that one in. Didn't this map say... Yeah, I think I gotta take that shit off. Because the map said 100% increased XP for monsters. Wouldn't that be in the map, or did this change it? Like, I don't... This unexpected missions, I don't know when it opens a random map area, if that random map area keeps the same... what am I trying to say? The same map modifiers, or if it changes the modifiers of the map as well. Because like this one, for instance, being Rogue Exiles, if it changes it to something random, do the Rogue Exiles go with the random? So I think I may have to just take that off. I know everybody recommends it, but it feels like it's fucking me over. I don't even care about the spirits anymore. If they're not going to work properly, I'm not even concerning myself with them.
Upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
I do like the strong boxes, though. I've gotten a lot of good stuff from them this season. Recommend you guys always buff up your strong boxes.
Makes it all worth it.
Not this time, but, you know, all that shit. Kill him and then finish the map.
I shall watch.
This is like the main thing I missed from Headhunter, getting the speed buff from certain monsters. That's about it. So this is the only thing worth anything. Let's build that up with the flag. Try to find all the double flags that we can. I mean, we might as well hit that at the same time. You know what? Let's do this a different way. Let's get these three. I can't get both of those. Damn. Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, I was going to miss one.
All in a day's work.
You know, I'm gonna do a random one on this one just to see what happens. If it's worth it. Oh, it doesn't even show you what you're going for. It goes, that's right. Yeah. I mean, that was a better reward than what was there prior, so I guess that's worth it. Nice. I think those are still around 7 or 8. Hopefully 9. Divine. Let's grab that. Anything else worth it in here? Nope. Holy shit. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. I was hoping to get another one. Makes these throwaway maps actually pretty good. Just in case, we'll go see if there's another one of those over here. Since they did buff the deaths, I actually, if I remember, I try to kill all of the elites in here. Rares. Nope, that's fine. Let's see what Omen of Lights are currently at. 12.75. Nice. We're gonna trade both of these in right now. I'm gonna try to get a little more. Or should I just... I mean... Yeah, let's try to get more.
I'll post it right away.
It'll go through. It'll go through. What else? Do I have any gems to trade in? I really wish it would. It's like, I think you got to go into your stash first.
What's new?
And now Ange can see that I have all this shit. Yeah, now all this stuff populates. Okay, so you just got to go into your stash once, and then she... again, just another little thing that hopefully they fix before the launch. Shouldn't have to go to my stash for her to know what's in there. She's standing right next to it. She could look in there if she wants. It's not locked or anything. I think this is 1-to-1 ratio.
I'll post
Go
it
ahead and
right
do
away.
that. $16 should be a 1-to-1 ratio. $17 should be a 1-to-1 ratio. And I got 4 of them? Oh, never mind. It's 8. 13s aren't worth shit. Yeah, it's really just 8 and 9. And then 14, 15, 16. And then this 20 should be worth like 4. Oh, 6. But I'm waiting to get another one so that way I can try to up it another divine, you know what I mean? Like trying to sell 2, but selling it for 13. So I got to get one more spirit 20. And yeah, besides a skill gem 20, I don't think any of these are worth anything. No stock, no stock, no stock, no stock. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking through it. What? Cool. Garbage. I do need one more throwaway map for the... Oh yeah, we already got one. That's trash. That's trash. Cool.
Thanks for the chat.
And that was just supposed to be a throwaway map. Dang, right off the bat, what do we got? Two chaos orbs. Let's read all that. So, greater orb of transmutation, all fire damage. I really should stop wasting these on these kind of maps, but it paid off last time. Perfect Jeweler's Orb isn't expensive, but it's, like I said, it's still decent value, right? Alright, we're going to get a little more energy, or stun threshold. Nice. And yeah. Both of that. Got all of that. Sweet. Damn. I see that gray life bar. It's time to back up. Back up. Hey, there we go. A logbook from the room. About time. Now if we can get them from the flags, the rares that come out of the double flag, that'd be nice too.
Blowing things up would be so popular. Try to run! Come on! Try!
The flames hunger.
It looks like it's working again because this thing didn't dissipate. Huh.
Time to bust this thing open. Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning.
I think I need a respec for a little more energy shield too. Hey, we got a lavish. Finally. I'll go ahead and jump in here. If you guys do run Headhunter, and you come in here, you lose all your buffs, so I would recommend doing it after you finish the map. But just from my experience. Who the fuck? At least these are working again. They're not dissipating. Alright guys, time to get to the good stuff.
Good.
Hopefully, the good stuff. Alright. 7. Chest can have twice as many items. I had a good run on some lucky last time. Origin of the Fall, something fishy. Nah. Let's run this one first. Actually, no, let's do the lucky, and let's do, yeah, we'll do lucky 83% rarity. Take that out, take that out. Rarity effectiveness. Rarity and rarity. Rarity all the way. Rarity all the way. Oh shit. This is the one you can't get all the way around the map. Alright. We'll be alright.
Right then.
We'll be
Who wants to
alright.
get blown
We can
up?
get opulent right off the bat somewhere though. Man, that would be huge. Time rune's good. Time rune's good. Slain monsters may respawn as a higher rarity. That's good. Inflicts corrupted blood on hit. That kind of hurts. Luckily, we could just do this one and have tidal waves on every wave. We'll leave that alone for now. If we don't find opulent, we'll leave that. If we can find an opulent, we will re-roll that first one. Damn, so close to opulent. I mean, it's there, but it's not a part of the all the way. You know what I'm trying to say. So we're gonna re-roll this. And what do we got now? Protected by Runic Ward and extra energy shield. Trigger a stunning nova when energy shield depleted. Alright, that's gonna carry on all of them. That kinda sucks. Still no opulent. So re-roll. That looks good. Breath of Alder, is that? Nope. That is not what I thought it was. That ain't worth shit. Or at least it wasn't. Alright, we got opulent. So I gotta rush this way. Yep. So we're just gonna rush this one first. Yeah, that's fine. Medbed Saga isn't shit anymore, or never was, I guess. So we're gonna re-roll this one. Oof. Damn. Would have been better to get Uhtred's Siderius, but, you know, that's the luck of the draw. So we probably don't even have to go up to that top one, because the perfect Orbs of Transmutation, I don't care. Chaos Orbs would be nice, but we're in this for the big bucks. Let's re-roll and hope we get something. Nope. What do we got here? Sovereign, Alloy, Void Flux, both trash. better. Still kinda garbage so far. Alright, all that we don't care about. Wait. I mean, the time rune is nice, but we're gonna re-roll it. That's trash. Damn. Re-roll it. 2 orbs of chance. Union of souls. Fuck. Alright, there's 3 chaos orbs, or risk it. Might as well risk it. We're already in here. Damn. Even though Verano sucks too, it's just the shittier of the 2 options is what we got stuck with. Ire of Alder? I don't think this is worth anything either, huh? I gotta check. I don't think any of the Alder's things are worth fuck all except for Alder's Alder's Blessing, I think, or what's wrong with?
Yes?
Yeah, Ire of Alder's not even worth shit. Betrayer of Alder is not even worth shit. What is it? Passion ain't worth shit. And yeah, none of the Alder shit is worth anything unless it's there's like a different one, and I just can't remember the name of it. I think it's this. Alder's Legacy is the only one worth anything. Yeah, 295 div. Everything else that has the word Alder in it, unless it's Alder Saga, nothing. So, I just wanted to make sure. Alder's Legacy. So, that means we can re-roll this, because it ain't worth nothing.
Who wants to get blown up?
Hey, level 20 Grim Pillars is worth more to me than that other thing, because I can try to corrupt this to a 21. If we even get that far down here. Which is the one? Alright, that's the one I gotta hit. I just gotta check this one over here because it looks like we're not going on the right side at all. Yeah. Did I already re-roll this one? Nope. And we're still not going that way. So yeah, the right side is dead. We're gonna path up to the left, come around, go down. Alright. I mean, I probably should grab these 2 on the way up. And then just path all the way around. Damn. What the fuck? Really? Come on, guys. That's retarded. So I can put it here, but it won't let me put it right in front of it. It's fucking line of sight connected right there. Really? Well, let's waste some explosives, I guess. Wait, did that get both of that in there? There it is. Now I got both of them. I may have to undo all that. I may just not have to go after that currency up there if I can't get enough of it down here. This is going to be a hard area right here because of this one. That's where the Union of Souls starts. It's going to be a little tough. Yeah, I don't necessarily need it. I can go buy level 21 Grim Pillars. It's not that big a deal. I do feel like I didn't place my explosives well, but we should still
I'll make this
be okay.
look easy.
Alright, where's your fucking minions?
Simple enough.
Worst mechanic of all time.
Maybe not so stingy, are they? Give me a sec.
See, proximal tangibility I don't mind because it tells you proximal tangibility. I don't mind that. Oh!
More time.
That lightning storm's gotta chill out for a second.
Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet.
See, that Breath of Alder shows up as if it was worth something. It ain't worth shit, we just saw. Which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of messed up with the lightning. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on that for the next one. That lightning is a run killer, for sure. think that lightning's also stunning me, and I never put the stun charm on. Like an idiot. A lot of lessons to be learned. I think a few of those make a div, so that's still profit. I knew this was going to be a terrible area. I called it. Like Union of Souls. I didn't know I was going to have these lightning storms on every fucking one. I should have paid more attention early. That shit hurt. Issue I'm having with the lightning storms, I can't get close enough to see the modifiers of the monster because I'm getting hit with the lightning storms before I can even get close to the monster. Avoid shock, avoids chill. Alright. Not that good of a run. Not that good of a run.
My pockets are full.
A lot of bullshit. Damn, I should be running these areas with 16s, but then I don't have the rarity on my 16s.
Yes.
With these exceptional... Oh shit, it's 82. Even though it was a level 81 area. Some of them can be worth a lot. Other ones are trash, but... it's a good roll. So it wasn't too terrible, but I don't know. Could have been better. Oops. Alright, we gotta make some more maps. At least 2 more good ones. Two more good ones. I am running out of omens. Awesome. So 2 of those, and now I need 2 and 2 of the other ones.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hey there. Fucking hurry up, bitch. Damn, when did the pack size ones get so fucking expensive? Holy. Damn. That's more than a div for 2. Holy shit.
I'll post it right away.
Well, let's hope it's worth it. Let's hope it pays off, right? $85, $82, not bad. The hell, that's garbage.
Hail. I'll tend to the books.
Alright, so the lucky didn't really pan out this time, but I guess it's hit or miss. So now we got the 7 rune. Let's see if this is any better. Let's see, less cooldown recovery rate would suck. Damage penetrates. Elemental res might suck, but you know what we could do? I need to
What do you think? Let's try something
I need to get
else.
some more energy shield. I'd have to sacrifice a lot of damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 points. Eight points and I can get a lot more energy shield. I mean, or I could come up here and just grab this, but then it's a slower start when it's on its own. But maybe I can do that. That's only 3 points. Because what I want to do is connect it this way. Take out all this. Take out all this spell damage right here. But I may need it. I don't know. But if I take all this out, I can just connect the tree down here. And connecting it that way allows me to grab this, which is 60% increased energy shield. 3 points. You know, I could just take 1, 2, and then find a third one, put a stun charm on, get rid of the fallen axe. Decisions. Or I could even get rid of some crit hit chance and just go energy shield right here. I like this. This is only 2 points. Let's do that. It's got us up to almost 8k, and then now we'll just throw on a stun charm to alleviate the fact that we no longer have stun threshold based off of our energy shield. Just kind of making sure that I still keep utility. Do I not have a stun charm? Oh shit. No, I got one somewhere. Don't see one. Oh shit. Alright, we should have plenty in here to make one. Yep. I want to make the best one possible for what I have. Alright, Grant's Guard. It's not bad. That was garbage. Could be good, could be good. Alright. Increased charges is nice. Oh shit, I can't even put a good one on that, huh? Alright. I don't care about recovering mana when it's used. So I guess both of those is this one. We're gonna throw that on though in place of the Fallen X. Alright, let's give this a try. 85 rarity. $150 on our character.
Right then, who wants to get blood?
76 now in the area, 92% more of the items. All Verizium remnants have at least 7 rune slots. I think that comes into play even when I re-roll. I'm hoping. I think that's how it was. So even when I re-roll, it should stay at 7. Last time I ran a map like this, I couldn't beat it. It got to the point where I fucked up on my choices, and at the end I found an enemy that was unkillable. Like, I went through all 6 of my characters. They all died. That thing just could not be killed. So, hopefully... Damn, why is there only like 5 remnants on the whole fucking map? Transcendent Alloy isn't worth shit, so we re-roll this. I mean, that's not worth shit either. Damn, we didn't get Opulent. I mean, it's on there, but it's not part of the chain. Ire of Alder's not worth shit. Reroll it. Again, Opulence on there, but not in the right one. Rare monsters may transfer a mod on death. Increased chance to spawn rare monsters. Okay. So that's going to carry on to the rest of them. Looks promising up there. Alright, so we can get Opulent to chain, but man, this is far as fuck out of here, right? I mean, I guess not really. I could just come up the left side. Boom, boom, boom. And then this would be the first one I actually hit, and then try to come back around. Or I could re-roll it. I don't think I want to risk re-rolling it. I'm just gonna take it. We'll take a perfect Chaos Orb. We get the Opulent rune. Should be GG's if we finish the map. 3 perfect Chaos Orbs. I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta start reading this shit though. I did not like having those lightning storms. I think it was... I don't see it on here, so that's good. Yep, screw it. None of these matter. Reroll. Adaptation. Alright. Don't care about any of this. Reroll it. Ooh, 3 more per... Man, if we finish this, we should get like 9 perfect chaos orbs. Or what was that, 7? That's gotta be at least 20 to 25 divines. If we finish it. I gotta check. That could be worth a div. Astrid's creativity. I mean, because I know I had to use it before, but I don't know what the price of it is now.
It's your lucky day. What's new?
Astrid's creativity. Would that be in here or a rune? It's a rune. That is worth 1.5 divs, so maybe we just take that instead of re-rolling it. Then again, man, if we re-roll it, there's a chance to get another 3k perfect chaos. You know what I'm saying?
Who wants to get blown up?
There's always a chance to get even better. I think I just take it. Yeah, I'll just take it. We might not even make it this far into the chain. What was that one? Thruds might. What the fuck is that? Can roll destruction modifiers. I don't think that's worth anything, but...
Never settle.
Never settle. Alright, alright. Asian Got Rice said never settle. Never. Alright. Let's do it. Oh no, it doesn't look like it got better. Hey, 2 Orbs of Gnome is not bad. Actually, that is a better trade-off. It's 1.5 div. Oh no, actually that's the worst. It's reversed. I think 2 Orbs of Annulment, it's a 1 to 1.5 div ratio, but the other one was a 1.5 to 1 ratio, so we would have made some money. That's still fine. That's still fine, but you're right, never settle. Alright, that one we might hit. This one, don't really care about. So I just got to make sure we path up the left side, grab the opulent first. It's going to be a long, boring ride all the way up there. Alright, that's where the fun starts. Oh, this is gonna get crazy, man. I can already see it. I really hope I don't get none of those monsters that are just like, you gotta kill all of his minions before you can damage him, and then he's like periodically invulnerable. Oh, and by the way, he's gonna have proximal tangibility, and he's gonna be like chill immune. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Alright, looks like we are hitting this. Yeah, good thing that I got all this placement radius. We were able to hit every single one. Right? Yeah. Alright. It'd be a shame if I died to the first one, right? See if this extra energy shield is beneficial. That's nice, right off the bat. Now it's about to start getting juicy. Yep. Not like that color health bar, man. Oh, get the fuck out of here. And he's proximal tangibility, and I gotta go kill his minions before I can kill him. Some bitch. Alright. Got the first one down. That spirit wants to stay right there. That's fine. Keep your ass over there out of my way. Elysium does add up to divine, so I always try to pick it up when I remember, thanks to Simon reminding me. I knew it. They bait you in to go past it, and then they all spawn right on you, right on top of you. Uh-oh. Stun Charm did its thing. Get out of there! What is it? What is it? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? What is hitting me? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You motherfucker. I knew it. Oh, fuck. Now, is the game going to say I can't redo it, or is it going to let me switch characters and do it? Problem is I have 3 things on this character that I have to take off if I'm going to try it on other characters. Like those 3 have to go on somebody else. Please let me go back in. I didn't get any of... I got 1 perfect Chaos Orb out of like 7. I don't even know who to try it with. Fuck! He's missing helmet, rings, boots. No, it says wait. I still might be able to go in. Alright, I can make this work, guys. I can make this work, I hope. Let's grab Headhunter. I'll have to use this helmet. Fuck it. That's all that's there. The helmet on that character I'm using is actually what this character uses. Got a stun charm. I just hope it lets me in. 'Cause if it doesn't, it's DOA. Where's the other? This one sucks, but I'll use it. Alright, it let me in. I don't know if this character is gonna be better or not.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, there's the craziness. I gotta get buffed up. I gotta remember how to play this character, actually. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Not the valid owner of the remnant. Oh, that's trash. Let's see, why does it even let me back in? I guess. Damn, I fucked up. I got baited into going past the remnant, and then it spawned everything around me, and then I panicked and ran into this fucking dead end right here. This is what killed me. Running into this dead end. And then I had to come back into the enemy that was... I don't know what he was hitting me with, though. Damn, that sucks. That's at least 20 div gone. I guess this is a good litmus test to see if this character is still as strong as I think he is. I mean, he is. I get to play him a lot more free. Like, I don't have to worry about positioning as much. It just kind of everything dies. Halfway to 98. 97. Maybe I can still get some divines out of the chests, at least. Compensate for missing out on all those other ones. Maybe.
Shattering cheer.
Keep trying, even though I know it's not going to work. What if I can complete it and then log back? No, it's not going to let me. That hurts. That's 20 something div gone. Because it was at least 6 more perfect chaos orbs. They're down to like... Actually, if they're up to like 5, then that was 30. Gone. Well, that's unfortunate. It's alright, we'll try again on the next one. Because that other character just has way more rarity than this one. I can just leave Headhunter on this character, actually. I'm not really changing. I do need to grab Rana Siege and Rakiatas. Gotta take those two off. We got 4 Chaos Orbs from that, but that's it. This character is... Eventually I'll get him to 98. Eventually. It's just... too much other stuff I want to do. It's crazy because, you know, he was the first character I had, and I made a lot of currency with him, and I never invested in that character, really. I've spent hundreds on other characters, hundreds of divs, but not on that one. I just want to see what we missed out on, guys. I know that I shouldn't. It's just going to make me regret it even more. Yeah. We missed out on 31 div. Oof. But look at the bright side, we got 1. So we got 5. Damn, that was going to be good. I don't know if Fallen Charm would have, the Fallen Axe Charm would have helped. Hey, at least those went through. See, this is getting closer, guys. Remember, it was 2.6, then 2.75. Now it's at 2.9. So eventually we'll get our 3-to-1 ratio listed. I don't think Follow the Axe would have helped. I mean, maybe because we wouldn't have been slowed. Because I got slowed, and then I panicked, ran into the dead end, and then got obliterated. I don't know. I saw the stun charm go off twice, though. Or at least once. So... oh well, let's try again. We got one more. We got one more. Damn, same map. Stagnant Basin. Something about that fucking map. Alright, one more rune slot. 7 rune slot map. Alright.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Elemental tornadoes everywhere. Celestial alloy is worth a little bit, but at this point, man, fuck. Why couldn't it be this one? Soul modifiers, that ain't worth shit. Neither is Breath of Alder, but Yeah. 3 orbs of annulment. Damn. I'm gonna leave that one, honestly. 2 orbs of annulment. Alright, we'll re-roll the 2 since I kept the 3. And we got another 3. So now I'm gonna re-roll the 3 since we got the 3 up there, right? I guess that makes sense. Damn. Damn. That sucks. I should have left it alone. Fucking got greedy. I got greedy. I don't care about Transcendent Alloy. I also don't care about Breath of Alder. That's the second Breath of Alder. It's gonna drop as a divine color, but it ain't worth that. Man, this one sucks compared to our last one. I royally fucked that one up. Celestial Alloy's not bad. Better than Transcendent. But we did not get Opulent, so it... Oh wait, did I re-roll this already? Yeah. Yeah, this map sucks. Not the map in general, just what we got was not good. No Opulent. Hell, no Time Rune either. I don't think. Good thing we avoided Union of Souls. But we did get empowered. So everything's going to be empowered. Alright, I'm just going to go... I don't know where to go. I guess we'll go up to the left. And if we can make it right, so be it. Kind of feels like I had to waste 2 of them right there, but it's fine. 19. Oh, I should have enough to get all the way over there. Yeah. Get some more rarity on the way. Sure. I did get it, right? Yeah, it's green. It's green. Oh, cool. We'll go kill them. Two more. Alright. Now, if they drop me Alder Saga, then that makes up for the 31 div we lost on the last map. Because that's 41 and a half or something. 42 div right now. So let's get us an Alder Saga. I don't think those can drop though unless you get the rune, so never mind. Alright, I need that axe back. I'm getting slowed like crazy, yeah, I feel it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know it's not going to be active right away, but fuck that. I need to get some charges on it or something. one of those things you don't know what you got until it's gone. And yeah. Why is this map so fucking hard? Avoid shield, avoid shock, lightning resistant, increased area of effect, accurate. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, is bad. That was crazy. Alright. Oh, maybe that's good. That? What is that? Hold on. I've never seen this. Bear skills convert 80% of physical damage to fire damage. Skills which require glory generate 2 glory every 2 seconds. Enemies in your presence have exposure? Oh shit. Yep. Debuff. Lowers affected total elemental res. This can cause enemies' resistance to become negative. That's cool. It dropped a divine color, but let's see what it's actually worth when we get out of here. We already know Breath of Alder isn't shit. But I'm gonna pick it up. I think like 10 of them make a divine, 20 of them. 50 of them or something. I don't know. Nice. Grab the charm. Oh, damn. Which one is that? The primate. All players possess all damage from hits contribute to chill magnitude. Oh shit. 60% increased freeze buildup, 80% increased damage. All damage, not just physical. All damage contributes to chill. That's crazy. I know it's not the cat, the one that everybody wants, but I think that might be worth 50 to 60 div maybe, if not more. So hopefully this map just paid for all of our mistakes. still have another Alder's Saga to run, or to uncover. I'm starting to think I need to run this on my sorceress so I can get energy shield recharge all the time. It's like permanent. No, never mind, because you have to have Arcana on Death to get the cooldown for that. That's right, never mind. That wouldn't work. $245 is not bad on that. That was close.
Need more time.
All right. too fast. What are you doing up here?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Shit. I'm gonna have to make another trip. I want that exceptional chiming stuff.
You both are to fool.
Plus, I want to go ahead and check how much that charm's worth now that we're in here. Aw, this is a cheap one. Damn. Damn. Well, that sucks. That did not pay for our fuck up then. Maybe this did. Nope. Yeah, nope. Alright. Well. What about this? Nope. Damn.
Well, look at this.
Need to find another Fallen Moors map.
Ought to work with explosives more often.
Haven't found one since my first character at the beginning of the season. It's kind of crazy. Damn.
Speed.
Damn, it's only a level 18, but 83 item. Damn, really? I thought it would be more than that. Oh wait, these are item level. Hold on. That does make a difference. I need to add that requirement. Item level. minimum 83. One Chaos Orb, never mind. I thought it would make it a little bit more than that. Yep. Well, that sucks.
Can I help?
We missed our big payday. Missed the big payday.
Check back soon.
Alright, we're gonna try. I guess I can only do 12. Actually, I'm just gonna do 10. We're gonna do 10 maps that are all. I guess I don't have to do this. Instead of doing rarity on the map, I'm gonna do pack size and monster effectiveness. Whoa, that's not effectiveness. Well, I guess it did put it on there, it just didn't put a lot of it. Oh, it's only putting 13%? Yeah, fuck that. Why is it only putting 13% effectiveness? But yet, if I do... Hold on, what's the other one? Oh, pack size is the expensive
Yes?
one. Fuck. Well, I do want to try it. I don't want to try that many.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So let's just do effectiveness, I guess. Let's see if it goes higher than 13. Yeah, 70%. That's better. Whoops. That one was a waste. Alright, so all these are 70% effectiveness. Still think rarity is the way to go. I know other people say otherwise through their testing, but through my testing, rarity has gotten me the more raw drops, but maybe not the... No, actually, no. Rarity has gotten me the higher drops, I think. But these three are shit now. Well, pack size. So we got, these are pack size... and effectiveness. 70, 70, 70, 70. I guess it just caps out at 70. Alright, we'll run a couple of those and see if there's a difference. Yeah, I guess screw the stun charm. That's crazy. Let's make a little divider. Whoops. All these are pack size for later. These I don't give a shit about. Effectiveness all the way. Alright. What is dupe? Runic monsters are duplicated. Oh, okay. This looked like a failed Alder saga. Well, I gotta run some more maps to even find more logbooks because I don't want to waste it on this. That's a terrible one. Another trick I saw was try to use your Alder Saga in areas with no bosses, because a boss just takes up one of your grand expedition maps. So that makes sense. I could go fight. What is that? Is that Uthred? No, that's Olaroth. That's Uthred. Let's fight Uthred. Real quick, if we're gonna fight him, I just want to stick that to there. Actually, yeah. And then make this forest. I gotta see if I have. Here we go. Quantity of items, rarity, quantity. Should be good. It's a lot of effectiveness. A lot of fucking effectiveness. 70 plus 14, and then if we get hit with the 40% increased tablets, that shit's gonna be crazy. Watch him one-shot me. Wouldn't that be some shit? Guess it's not as much as I thought. 67% increased effectiveness, 76% more effectiveness. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, I feel it.
Who's next?
These things took an extra couple seconds to die. Too early. Way too early.
No escape.
Lucky. Lucky. Oh man. Oh well.
What do you think?
What to do? these can be combined, right? Yeah.
Yes? Bye then.
Let me check real quick, guys, if this is worth doing or not. Let's see. Soul fight, nothing to drink, cold as ice. So soul fight is increased rarity map. That's fine. Nothing to drink is an oil map. Oh, that's stagnant basin. That's the one I keep dying on. And then cold as ice is frigid bluffs, which is also good. So even though it's not fallen stars, hopefully that stays what it was, because we'll use our other Alder's expedition on that. I should just trade this in for divines. It's guaranteed 42. Fuck it. As Agent Got Right said earlier, never settle. Here we go. We got a 6 rune guarantee, 5 rune guarantee, 7 rune guarantee. Go ahead and mark that one. 5 rune, twice as many items and all that good stuff, and then a lucky. Alright. What is this? Monsters are gigantic at 50% reduced pack size, drop 50% increased items. We'll run that with a bunch of rarity, so that way we get more items with more rarity. That'll be good. 5 rare monsters are duplicated. Alright. The downside is now I have to path all the way over there. Fuck. It's a long run. Runic monsters are duplicated, plus it's a 6 rune. Well, we got to hit that on the way there anyway, so that's fine. Hang on. Let me make sure I got all the Alder remnants out of this, or Alder maps off this side. 'Cause honestly, I don't remember what else hit. No. I think that is all of them. possibly this one. Alright, we'll just path to the other one. That's fine. And going with effectiveness. We're going to give these a try anyway. That means I can put rarity on the maps. I still also need experience though. Let's do that. Well, looks like we'll go ahead and use those. Should I? Yep. Why not? Got the whips. Fuck this. Not with the... Nope. She's not dying already with the effectiveness. That's just adding to it. Not there yet. Level 92.
More often. know what they say about found money?
A challenger! I'll seize your soul!
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Speak.
Wait a minute. That one was worth a lot. It sucks that it's gold, but yeah. That one is worth some money. So if I put it up 14 div, it'll sell pretty quick. These are the ones I should have been running. Well, actually, I couldn't even beat that one map, but the other maps, if I was running these with the map has 2 additional modifiers, could have been good. I might just sell it though. If I put it up for 14, I'm pretty sure it'll sell pretty quick. I guess we could test my theory.
Can I help?
Hold on. Should I just run it for myself? Maybe I just run it myself. I mean, 15, 14 div is nice. I feel like we made a lot today. And we're gonna make more using this than just selling it for the quick gain. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it for now anyway. Which one is this? So because it doesn't have effectiveness paired with it, this one's only 3 div. Because that one has effectiveness on it. And if it could have had rarity on top of that, oh man, this shit would have been like a 50, 75 Divine tablet. Alright, well, we'll hold on to it for now. we are pathing towards a good spot to use it. Ah, fuck that.
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
You know what I didn't change back? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on these effectiveness ones. I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of them on these bullshit maps that we're running just to get where we're supposed to be going. These are all my 40s and up. Actually, I'm probably going to be calling it pretty soon. Do some off-stream grinding, but I got to get something to eat. %, experience, and I need to, now that we have some currency, I can actually look at my warrior, my titan, see what I need to buy to make his build work.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Tomorrow is at hand. My flesh is unimportant.
Sensed it too, there, after the stage. Don't lose him now. Guide us. On deck. Who's next? Picked its crowd. Cut it down. Aye, Spirit, thank you.
Spirit's hunger.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Do appreciate everybody tuning in. Too bad we missed out that one map, but we'll make it back. I'm gonna be doing some off-stream grinding still on this character, get him leveled up a little bit more. Probably gonna revisit my other Gemling, swapping around some gear now that I have too. And like I said, I'll figure out what to do with this Titan now that I got some currency to spend on him. We'll look at what diamonds he needs, what expensive big ticket items he needs versus what I can get by with getting like a budget version. But I still got to get him leveled up, I know, to at least 75 or 80. But we'll see how that goes. And yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope y'all have a good one. Be safe. Later.